对，这个凤凰我也蛮好奇的 ，Phoenix 是不是可以抓凤凰回来呢？Phoenix， 啊，我们有在 Phoenix 点出来。
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
What was that? What's this?
What was that?
Faster, High Wing!
Off on another adventure, are we?
黄山洞穴。
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Bombarda! Confringo!
Oh, 捕猎者出来了。
Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
想抓我的凤凰，什么都没有。
At the castle.
Defender，
Confringo! Plans for that immigrant you stole? Incendio!
哇，近距离
It's a
红
bit
色。
like, being on fire.
Quest，
Say your heart. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
来帮我打。
Marvelous strike.
Oh, esa sí que son.
自己互相残杀。
You. Some of those wizards were frank. What? What did you do?
What did you do?
Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
What?
Confringo.
你做了什么？没做什么，只是操控一下而已。那操控真的，那真的是竞速了。
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
被啃了。
Bombarder!
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there?
So it better not be.
Bombarder! Levioso! Accio!
We had that Merlin woman.
I will get that.
准备时进攻。我再找一下。
Someone's taken to the dark arts.
Levioso!
准备进攻
Slippery as
时
a
冻
kelpie,
冻
they
结
say.
对方。
Incendio!
Am I supposed to be? Defeated.
Ricky, little cape flapper.
Levioso.
It isn't the fighting god.
Bombarder!
Confringo.
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
哎，没有用，
Levioso!
人家冻结整个挡住，哎，冻这么久，太强大了。
Levioso!
Confringo! Defender! Descender! Repulsor!
You may want to.
但冻蛮久的。
Glacius! Protego!
You'll have to fight him.
Bombarder! Accio! Flipendo!
不偏打，
Accio! Flipendo! Revelio!
哼，直接解掉。
The Phoenix!
这么小只啊，看来不能骑啊。
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
太可惜了，不能骑啊。
Revelio!
Ooh, perfect. You shouldn't be.
不要挡路啊！
Aloha Mora. There it is again. Revelio. Levioso. Flipendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso.
下去吧。
Cursed fiends.
Cursed fiend。
I'll check it. It
爆
isn't
炸
the
时切
little
过去，
hippo. You're not getting it.
放爆炸时干得很吃运气耶。
Hope you have your
Watch the light go out of your eye. Damn you!
Marvelous strike.
How are you doing this?
是怎么做到的？
Get the outside!
You'll need to be quick.
Back for more.
Confringo.
Fight back!
爆炸哦！
Reducto!
我那很吃运气耶。
Reducto!
有，刚好是的。
Confringo. Descendo. That was for High Wing. The beasts.
要瞬间。如果你是一只就还好，刚太多只了，完全不知道谁在喊什么。
Confringo.
雅鸟雕像。
Revelio. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Seems happy to come with me.
跟我走
I。wonder if it could travel in a knapsack. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing.
看这个凤凰养在家有什么功能？
Bombarda.
哇哦！干！要守住太卑鄙了。
Descendo. Confringo. Defender. Crucial.
叫你家人帮我打，
Imperial.
帮我打。好痛！
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. 8 legs is simply too many. Confringo.
哎，这什么？机关呢？
Cabalso.
迪克，我回来啦，你的凤凰。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Cannot wait to. My heavens.
又有新的空间了。
What a beauty. You keep it close.
这什么凤凰羽毛吗？不活用的。
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
新空间的，去看一下。我这凤凰也蛮大只的耶。真的叫凤凰羽毛，复活啦！ 研究那个喂，我想去建那个喂氧器，我就可以不用一直喂了。如果连梳毛都可以搭的话，那我等于是进来就直接领他们的材料就可以走了，更懒。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
帕比好像也是主要支线之一。目前看来，主要支线就塞巴斯蒂嘛，还有娜娜，现在连他都有了。目前看到这3个，可是解帕比，帕比跟娜娜都没什么奖励，就只有塞巴斯蒂是好的，因为他有咒术可以学，他有禁咒可以学，可是这2个就只是解任务而已。
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor or anyone...
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
God!
Confringo.
going on with them?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
哎，那只怎么不见了？
Lumos.
Lumos.
跟他失踪了。哇，那什么？想抓？
Foipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work. Merlin, it's beautiful.
我已经先跳过来了。
Accio.
他说一定想办法过，可是我跳过来了。
Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Defender.
Expelliarmus!
Bombarda. Flipendo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Accio.
看，搞到我都快迷路了。
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
嗯，卡不住我。敢怕比不来帮忙在冲阿小。
Depulso.
诶，他会下去嘛？然后，等一下，如果他会下去的话，所以我要利用那个方式，两边降右，然后把他诱导到前面那个门。那想一下还有什么？他会把它用那面门， 先厕所一下。
Lumos.
不过其实根本没有差。靠！这个桥是固定的、哦，干！害我以为它在往下跑哎。
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Take
Levioso. Accio. Propendo.
arrest them later.
Levioso. Descendo. Forzo. Confringo. Defendo.
好可怜哦，挂上面打，挂起来打。
Compulso.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how
Revelio.
it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring at well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
哇，
Merlin? I don't know
他
what
是
to
偷
say
猎者的
about
家
it.
族，我天哪！
I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
嗯，直接回到学校来了。哇，这已经快挤光了。下一个什么？翱翔的困境。文学的赫夫帕夫学生交谈。 魔法史课。哎，谁在挑战我？
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
这么有自信。 哇，更难呢！哦，看看怎么拉，从这边拉过来，他往那边吸嘛。
Accio.
哎，拉修。
Sting me with a billywig.
我的天哪，你真是太厉害了！
Precisely as planned.
对啊，这个应该从这边直接这样吸过来就可以了。
Accio.
啊！
Such grace. Finesse.
掉漆。
Accio. Precisely as planned.
我刚才可以从中间这样吸过来嘛？靠北输掉，干！
Such grace. Finesse.
笑我？
Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
好像大概就是那个分数了。
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
我想先把那颗拉过来。
I'll remember that.
我把球直接打下去，哎呀，大家一起跳哦！屁啦 ，baby
Precisely as planned.
baby， 还可以这样子哦，干！
Accio.
我要平手，但还可以这样子，
You almost
我赢
beat
他，
me
他也赢我。
there, But I almost beat you too. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
Precisely as planned.
我拿50分呢，干！
Accio.
干，这会弹出去哦。
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
干输了啊！不能直接重来哦。
Accio.
啊！如果我再出一点力，就可以把他球打下去了。
Nice technique.
干！啊！我应该再拉再拉过来一点，可以把球打出去了。
Hard luck.
就直接赢了，直接最后一下赢他。
Absolutely. Don't count.
其实我觉得刚刚第一局最好赢，但他只有80分而已。
Accio.
20分，真的假的？
Accio.
看，这个球一定会
Such
这样。
grace. Finesse. Accio.
我发现这个球这样吸过来，它一定会飞出去耶。
Precisely as planned.
“那也就是说，我从这边这样吸过来，好像都没有达到一
Sting
个
me with a billywig.
没办法
I'll
对，
never top
没办法
that.
吸到这边来，所以它一定最高分就是绿色那一块。如果依照那个方向这样吸的话，干嘛把这个，我就把这个打出去。这样看
Precisely as planned.
来吧，那可以把它打出去。
Accio.
啊，方向错了。
Such grace. Finesse.
干，好麻烦哦。
Up.
所以等于右边这一颗根本没办法做到50分这个地步嘛，因为一定会被吸过去的啊。我从这个方向也没办法用啊。
Accio.
可以吗？
Precisely as planned.
这样可以吗？好像瞄不到哎。你可以耶。
Accio.
哎干！
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
哎啊，没有把它打下去，干！
Such grace.
没有把球打下去。
Finesse. Hard luck.
但再往前推点，他球就可以下去了。
Absolutely.
那我真的觉得这个蓝色这个方向蓝色球最高分大概就绿色这边了。
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
靠，这场本来有机会可以赢的，说靠呗，掉下去啦，掉下去啦，掉下去啦！啊，没有掉下去啊！干呢，太神了，太神了！哈哈。
Accio.
那超神的，他刚这超神的。
Sting me with a billywig, I'll never top that.
看这场是可以赢的哦，掉下去杀小。
Protego.
Hot.
Up.
Accio.
Accio.
Oh god!
Sting me with a billywig, I'll never top
白痴
that.
哦！
Accio. Precisely as planned.
重来了，干失败
Such
了。
grace. Finesse.
他不能强制重来。
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique.
从这个角度可以把他球撞上去。
Protego.
Hard luck.
Absolutely.
Accio.
Accio.
哎呦，好
Nice
好险好险！
technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig, I'll never top that. Accio.
这个如果再没有赢就没道理了。
Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Well, you are good. too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
我都靠直觉，嚣张一点。
I play by intuition, natural skill and all
凭借
that.
与生俱来的
That's
天
been
赋，
my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though.
凭借与生
Well, you've
俱来的
only
天
one
赋。
opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
I wish the headmaster would retire. Let Professor
哦
Weasley
圣诞树
take
很
over.
漂亮。
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all
Brat! I'm not ready for Professor Binns' lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event.
教授是幽灵
The
哦，
Goblin Rebellion of
睡嘞
1752
睡
and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard
保
milling
持清醒。
industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history
很多人都睡着了。
through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of that. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
有点耳熟。
Did you say Bragball? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. I and that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts. Grimbold Weft was responsible for some of the most important work done in the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, such as sewing buttons on witches and wizards' coats. Without his quick hand and deft,
这课是要上什么的？
countless witches and wizards have caught.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
真想回去骑扫帚，
Never
还想着要骑啊
from！the bell tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
但那两个那边开吃了。
Do well to seek him out.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of teaching.
This Grimbold sounds like a helpful tool.
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will
This
spot the
cemetery
statue
is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons. Training yards and scullery.
Ergo,
This is a centuries old
Revelio.
Celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike.
Confringo. Revelio.
The Hogwarts founders could never...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
他居然想着他的课无不无聊啊！干，
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns's wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
幻术配方。
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oi, pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
直接进来了。
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus!
I won't.
Someone be freaking out! Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
上车啦!
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Enjoy some with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. asshole. Bombarda. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Descendo. Repulsor.
I will make you pay.
Descendo. Repulsor. Defendo.
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
诶，刚才开关在哪里呀、
Compulso. Oh. Descendo. Compulso.
大小。
should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
哎，那怎么那么快就
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
"干，这哪里啊？哦，这里。诶，这下面会通哪里啊？伤害的冻结率。
Someone there? Someone.
Glacier. Confringo.
One less human to worry.
太阳浪者蓄力风暴对其使用大爆爆。
How nice of you to stop by.
Bombarda.
Ah. 哎呦！来，帮我！ 看吧。蓄力的时候对使用大爆爆。
Descend. Compulso. Confringo. Defendo.
点都开啊？他吗？
Stop avoiding me!
哦，有睡。
Confringo, defender. Protego. Confringo, bombarder. Levioso. Flipendo. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Protego. Depulsor. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. That was a close one.
决斗壮举啊！
Revelio.
该不会叫我下来？哦，有箱子啊，是有奖励的嘛？哎，传说，通常开这种大力要开起来箱子，一定都传说。挑战的，我看看，战斗壮举啊！哦，支线好多、哦。不心不防，情诗也有，复仇猫头，我比较想要衣服哎、欸。我想知道还有什么还有什么衣服可以穿。南瓜面罩，看决斗壮举居然是拿这个东西哦！哦天哪！ Are you kidding me? 对吧？不然自己可以穿着这个跑，也很靠背。哦，皇室长袍，感肩膀好宽哦。诶，这件也是可以耶。 这件也不错。但穿来穿去，我怎么看都是这个比较炫炮。最强的象征。 因为这个最亮眼啊，真的，这个晚上更亮眼。不，不，啊！看，从边开始哦。
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Accio.
好慢哦。用子弹魔法破除
Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
弹魔法攻击。
I won't rest.
Where did this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
I won't. One less human to worry about. It's me. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. Is that it? I will make you pay. Too slow. Yeah!
不用大魔王。
Get away!
那防住了怎么大宝宝
Flipendo.
Do you find this enough?
Bombarda.
对啊，虚拟魔法大宝宝。没错啊。对啊，这不是魔法吗？
Flipendo. Bombarda.
You're making this too easy.
Accio. Defender. Leviosa.
I shall defeat you now.
那就
Your
不是，
blood's on Ranrock's hand. Petrificus totalis.
那就不是他了，他被我解决，那刚刚那只应该被我解决掉。哎，特定人物哎，好像不是每只都可以这样啊，那应该是刚刚那只法师被我用走了。
Confringo. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
《半多的五颗石去哪里了？
Revelio.
Another drill is
Wow.
complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
The wizards will be defeated.
Such arrogance.
把3个切开一名冻结敌人。Glacier.
Dead.
Confringo.
Deadly mistake this.
来
Crucible.
请帮我忙。来帮我忙。
Dead. You can't stop us.
Bombarder. Leviosa.
Much too slow.
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Rebecca. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
要垮喽！ 哇，单挑吗？
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another. I found this one lurking outside.
啊，完蛋了！
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
但罗德格克会不会死啊？啊，就这样推开而已哦。
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
哦，这是他弟弟哦。
But now,
他们两个是兄弟哦。
I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
No， 啊死了！哇，用禁咒。 这样直接对他用禁咒。我记得那好像是索命咒哎。
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
哇，好不容易那书是要给我的，现在他交给兰洛克，神经病吗？直接拿来给我就好了。
Now to get out of this blasted place.
看是不是这一台啊？但好像开错了。
Revelio. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Ah, 唯一的线索都没了。Hello， 各位 ，Impress。缓速一名刺客，哦，这种缓速什么的，真的很最简单的。啊，谁刺客？按住。
Nice try. That's the soon to released oaks. Where'd you learn all these spells?
刺客嘞，这里。
Pitiful. Truly. Bombarder. You call that spellcasting?
哎，给我一辈子一把，指挥官。
That was unimpressive. Think you're clever, don't you?
Bombarder. Accio.
You've been paying attention to me.
Accio. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or
直接
other.
飞过来拿就好，太靠北了。
Oh.
Revelio.
Ah. 还有东西吗？因为通常这种地方它都有藏那种可以塞东西的那种珠子。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Potato! That's the best you can do, is it? Was that meant to be an attack of some...
Your little son.
Incendio!
You
会
may
进
want
攻时瞬间对方。
Incendio! Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
Shall we finish what we started?
进
Back
攻
for more.
进攻时冻结对方。
Doing anything unforgivable? Held your own for a while now, haven't you? They say you're hard to hit. Pathetic.
Too slow.
Bombarder. Levioso. Accio.
Let it display.
他要打不打的靠背，但他是 bug 啊！他不打哎、最怕了哈！
Bombarder.
不解不解。
Descender. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
不可饶恕。死不进攻了，干！应该是 bug 吧。
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
好多人哦。
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. The ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Where others see darkness, something's not.
Protect us!
Location mark from the map isn't far.
将幻兽之剑火
Enjoy stealing hypocrites, do you?
折磨燃烧敌人。
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. You're
这样算折磨吗？啊，不算了。
It isn't
Descender, Depulsor.
啊，这样不算折磨。怎么折磨？不就要放那个禁咒吗？这样啊，这样算折磨。哈哈哈，这样折磨居然放禁术哦。 幻兽师哎，
I'll stab you, little Kneasel. I know
快被人家干，
you're born in the dark arts.
快变啊！
Imperium.
来， 我扶起来了。Yes。
Put me down at once.
变回人形，变回人形吧。
Descender, Depulsor.
Don't try that expelling.
Confringo. Defender.
You're not going to hurt me.
快变，快变！
Confringo. Descender, Depulsor.
You lot gay, do ya?
Defender, Depulsor.
Let me out so.
Bombarder. Accio.
Let me out so. Hold
哦
still.
变回人形啊？为什么？为什么？
Let
变
me
呢
out？so.
好怪了。
I'm embarrassed.
他们变回来吗？
You took that goblin helm.
Let's play.
Sebastian promised her that I would be
Oh,
there
Minister.
to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come
变回
alone.
人形了。
She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you
啊，
can.
我是知道怎么把它变筒子啊，但是我忘了变人形。
Made my message clear.
Glacius.
我知道怎么把它变筒子。哎，哦，是用这个哦。
Crucial. Defender, Confringo.
啊，原来是用这个变形术把它变了。因为我那时候学是是可以把人变筒子，不晓得他可以把人家变回来。
Revelio.
满了，满了。哎，怎么会在里面呢、
Time will soon even
哇，刚刚
escape.
打成这样，他居然没有任何人有感觉哦。
Bombarder. Accio. Confringo. Descender. Depulsor.
因为那摩根呢、
That one hurt. Is that the best you got?
是王哎、
Confringo.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Confringo. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder.
看见他，很对了。
Laura Treadwell, Guardian.
Imperium.
来帮我。
Helm you stole. The lamb returns to the wolf.
Black the moon.
Die for that. I see you. I know you don't balk at the dark arts. What's that? Well. Let's see Billywinks for the state.
Imperial. Release me.
Look what you've done. Confringo.
Expelliarmus! No matter how many of us you defeat, we'll keep coming. Crucio!
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Bombarda.
Accio! Confringo! Findo!
下来吧。啊，满出来了。
Revelio.
毒液 Venom。
Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
装备满到靠背。哦，颈部碎哦。独特的独角兽。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Oh, 满到炸出来了。 不能一件卖，真的很慢。
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. What we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
把任务完全解完，直接升到最强。这个好像是哦，我好像有那有印象。找一下。
这一个月如何受到？
好像在这个。
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
看扫把是有多快。
Always one. This time it's not just one, is it? Show you.
I've robbed every travelling vendor that's passed through here.
没什么感觉。
What went on here, I wonder?
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Bombarda.
You're the one who released Treadle.
Whoever you are. Expulso!
Well, you shouldn't go about stealing goblin pelts stolen by others now, should you?
Are you even trying?
Incendia!
You've put quite a few of my friends in the ground, and I...
Incendia!
You won't know this one.
Oh, what's the line?
Incendia!
Eyes.
哪里有刺客？
How have you managed to cultivate such a pun, you benders?
Someone's taken to the dark.
Serve your mistress.
Trolls, watch out for you.
Descender!
You're no match for me.
Potato!
Nice try.
Had enough?
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Very well. Never did care much for me.
放啊，快放招啊！
Overgrown Cynthia! Reduction!
哦，看到爆炸。
What are your thoughts on electricity? No one takes one or mine!
Confringo! Time for some assistance. Descendo!
No! What are you, shy? Expulso!
Oh, for effort.
Now, this has become personal.
啊，他被我弄死了。
Might want to look up. Flash of inspiration.
Crucial.
The magic's gone! Takes gumption to
steal a stolen hippogriff. It's no chance to Regalia.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
他被我弄死。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
诶，看是这样没有错。哦有，射手座。
Certainly looks to be the place.
Hang 在这儿。
Where in Merlin's name am I?
绝名用。
Bombarder! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! There we go. Ashwind should have expected company.
哇，他们怎么进来的？
What takes it?
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
磨苹果，没问题。
That goblin elm you pilfered. I want that back.
Slash that screaming root!
God,
Such agility!
you're the one who freed our hippogriff.
Leviosa!
Expulsion! Quite the impressive fighter.
What have you?
Petrificus Totalis!
Real surprised you're not fighting.
Leviosa! Imperium!
Petrificus Totalis!
Back for more!
Expulsion!
You die.
Expulsion!
From above.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Bozo!
Defender!
Expulsion!
You'll be sorry you did that.
What a dreadful lot. Confringo!
I'll watch the light go out.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Will you hold still?
That'll be a gun.
Confringo!
Defender! 爆爆炸！
Reducto! Expulso!
阿干，放住！
Reducto! Expulso! Did I hurt you? Reducto!
Defender! Confringo! Descendo! Repulsor! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Confringo!
看那雕像快被我轰烂了。点我了，什么事也没发生啊！干。
Revelio!
宝藏！哦 ！What the？ 大小，那怎么过？
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
哦，这样过，睡。
Ah, more Ashwinders. Revelio.
I'm surprised I haven't been given more territory. They say you're Incendio!
Expulso! How does that feel?
Am I supposed to? Where's that goblin hell? Speak.
Reducto!
You're the one who uses the dark arm.
You're
Petrificus Totale!
now, haven't you?
Imperial.
Reducto!
Expulso!
More Reducto! Expulso! That one hurt.
Incendio!
Reducto! You little coward! Now I can fight back!
Expulso!
Reducto! Reducto! Petrificus Totale! Expulso!
Imperial.
You'll pay for that!
哇，全挂，太强了！
Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale! Expulso! You'll feel that! Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale!
Accio. Bombarda. Leviosa.
Expulso! Stop that!
Accio.
Reducto! Expulso!
Bombarda. Accio. Leviosa.
Reducto!
Rependo. Ringo. Defender.
I've seen you, Jewel.
Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
You let your didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
It's the one who stopped the goblin elf.
Stand and fight me.
Might want to look up.
Coward, Bombarda.
Leviosa.
Now, this
Accio.
person. You're done,
Rependo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Bombarda.
Expulso!
Descender. Repulsor.
Expelliarmus! Flash of inspiration!
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Descendo. Cabalso. Accio. Flipendo.
月亮的形状啊，标志啊。
Leviosa.
那还真的嘞。
Revelio.
哎，感觉又回来了。确定找宝藏。
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
在底下哎。
I better watch my step in here. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio!
啊，干什么没有？啊，怎么出去啊？靠北。
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Flipendo!
大小，给我打开了，干。哦。
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
哦，这个手套，哎，就这个。终身咀嚼这个点在哪里？我看。 干在那里哦，边远，那不起。好，主线，用巴卡失联。我先去万一是一场。哦，哇，98哎，该穿了，该穿了。大幅增加对受主目标造成的伤害，我看这还蛮强的。哎呦，再换！大幅增加所有局部伤害，很强哎。 完植物流了。
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
奇兽打交道。
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. "
和奇兽打交道。哦，终于要学那招了吗？阿瓦卡克了，看好难念哦。对呀，终于要学这个技术了。先学，这个很重要。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
我们可以不学这个呢？这个是这么重要的东西。
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Wow.
Bombarder!
看植物流到底多强！又回护盾，干！要果实，哇靠！又敌人的护盾，干！每救一个，免费再生成一个，干！真的很夸张。
bomb bomb.
没用。
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
我看连那个都学好，我想学那个精通，可以打破盾。
Confringo. Revelio.
哇，塞巴斯蒂安走火入魔喽！
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of the back. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
我看这很好用。
Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Descender. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Repulso. Confringo.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio.
啊，他靠我一个人啊！
How many Inferi are there? Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Descender. Revelio. These Inferi seemed far from controlled. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso.
刚好解那个行尸的任务。还有。
Confringo. Descendo. Depulso.
Eh, 他是这样的。
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
他走火入魔了。
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon! The relic! You'll pay for this!
哇，家人互打。居然要打所罗门了。
That relic was going to save Anne.
Confringo.
Bombarda.
Incendio! Levioso!
我现在要打所罗门。
Confringo.
Incendio!
Defender. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done. Incendio!
Confringo. Depulso.
Levioso!
Ow!
Defender. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda.
哎，解完。
Descender.
Incendio!
Confringo. Bombarda. Take. Crucible. Imperial.
It had to be done.
Levioso. 他跟他打。
Crucible.
Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus. Take. Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Leviosa.
躲喂，所罗门躲嘞。
Confringo.
Incendio!
Crucible. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. You're so Tessa. Leviosa.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Confringo!
Leviosa.
Confringo!
Defender. Leviosa.
Confringo!
Crucible.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Descender. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Confringo.
叔叔不要去抖啊！叔叔不要抖。
Stop! Accio. Defender. Defender. Imperial.
Confringo.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombard.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Descender. Depulsor. Confringo. Defender.
Now you've gone too far.
Wow.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
看索命咒。
No! You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
大家跟我讲，塞巴斯蒂安，你刚刚那招什么？教我一下。
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Rebellion. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. if I knew how.
I could teach you.
我可以教你，那太好了。
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
正是时候。
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
太棒了！一击击杀敌人呢？看这个是。一直塞拢他，你做的是对的，是我也会。现在真是时候。但我觉得潜行是最没有屁用的。那敌人时也会击杀所有做诅咒的敌人，看这一定要学啊！连锁效应呢？打败敌人，我还可以回血。直接一个 combo。拿诅咒变长哦，太完美了。好，先去做试炼，练完就差不多了。啊，这边有火哦。盐度点好了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
又是这个
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
用作弊方式过去吧。小 case， 小 case。这太夸张了，这个。
Revelio.
还有吗？但到底为什么可以这样解啊？他以为我掉下去，所以他整个重来。
Revelio.
都碰到了，还有什么？到底尝试一次，不要用飞的。
Revelio.
然后嘞？
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
哦，要踩那个桶子号呗。真的比较快吗？还是快一点点而已。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Bombarda.
This place needs a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
我干那只哦，好像是我坐前面左边那个图案呢。哇！
Revelio.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
暗之网。
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold. Logtails to a sow. No, I'm not bragging.
"同时击败3个敌人，那就是要上诅咒啊！哎，音乐台。
Imperium!
I see you!
过渡时。不死。
Levioso! Levioso!
红豆石那个哦，
I ain't keen on Levioso!
喜欢高处啊！
Stop this buffoonery! Levioso!
别胡闹了。
Who's this you?
Levioso! 这里把我扶起来。
Put me down right now! Do you really think you can bet? Knew I'd find you. Levioso!
Potato!
Mind yourself! Not so tough now, are ya? Levioso! Levioso!
都死命了啊！对，他们没有放那种可以让我反击的，是要杀小。
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
他搞笑。
Levioso!
Depulso!
Levioso! Levioso! Here's 10 points!
Descender!
Levioso!
Depulso!
Oh!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used.
Levioso! Damn you!
Confringo!
Levioso! No! You pay! Levioso!
God!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
哎，真的，他果然要冷却很久。哇，如果这个冷却太快的话，就太夸张了。 边居然有房子。
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked. If you've got some Wigan, well...
不需要。
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins.
You've saved me life. Must stay away from ruins.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Might you have
travel
a
was
moment
before
for a
I
worried
invented
wizard?
flu powder.
Everything all right?
If you've got some Wigan, well...
Spiders do tend to appear in...
You've saved me life. Must stay away.
我给他，为什么他还没解掉这个任务？
You there. Might you be able to assist?
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
什么都没有，干。
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. This must be the place. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
"以方便性来看，真的是扫把比较方便。骑兽，我觉得它比较像是在享受过程的，应该算看风景以后跑回去的，另外一种乐趣的，应该这样讲。毕竟它还是可以当地上的坐骑在用。 这次应该不能对他使用这招吧？会直接击杀，那也太作弊了。
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
该不会这是变我的坐骑吧？好像就这一只哎。代表敬意。
I need your help, friend.
哇，直接驯服了，跪一下就驯服了。角色坐骑，哇，哇，太强了！这好拉风哦！如果它会飞更扯。哇！我不能瞬移吗？也可以嘛？哎呀，他看到他吓，看费格看到一个吓到了，你居然驯服了！
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are. 为它可以塞进去。啊，感觉这个守卫者的比较简单，就直接拿海岸之王就好了。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the...
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
哇，教授啊，不是要有一个箱子吗？怎么都没有？
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
哇，直接索命了！
She's alive.
"干，这招真的很夸张哎！而且放这招是不用代价的，真太扯了，直接无视任何定律就直接带走人，且不需任何代价。
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
去拿法杖。时间还有任务。就问候塞巴斯蒂安。
She's devastated.
在讨论了。
She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
要被退学了吗？
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
让我这么多禁术，我当然要
No
帮你，
matter what
当然要帮
happens
你
from
啊。
here, I'm glad we met.
尼斯完全没有帮
Oh,
我
Sebastian.
帮我什么。
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
没有选择呢？来带上绿头发，绝不能公主，绝不能。
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
我们好朋友，他根本没有帮我什么好朋友，我屁都没有教我。我去拿那个毒棒。要新的魔杖啦！
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Wow.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
想跟我 PK 吗？
Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
God. This is PK 哦。那有什么问题？
That's the best. No more happy days. A lamb to the slaughter.
要打出去外面打。
Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy. You're easier to spot than an arrow. Expulso! Knew you were still hanging about. Aha! Back for more. Good job, thing, aren't you? Shall we finish? No more happy days for you. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Imperial League. Such agility!
Not
survive this fight.
没有尬。
That's just the beginning. You've made a great mistake.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I'll have taken your life before you even knew. Come on, you afraid to fight back? Stand and fight me.
Depulso.
You will pay for your deed. Expulso.
有点难呢。多多斧跟巨武者都有。
Expulso!
Potato! Be more mindful.
Expulso! I'd advise you not to do that. Death from above! Might want to look up.
I'm just warming up.
Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity? You quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! There'll be more of that.
这两个
Expulso!
Stupid one.
Imperial.
Expulso! Flash of inspiration. Expulso!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
How dare you do such a thing to me? Expulso! Expulso! Hey, that's mine!
啊，没有讲那个任务。想索我命啊！
Only delay the inevitable.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Expelliarmus!
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Potato.
Stupid one.
Is that the best you can do?
Crucial.
That's nothing!
Ah! 啊，又把人变成粉了。
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away.
好可怜。
For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Oh, 我被传到什么地方来了？
Revelio.
You've made a mistake.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Banner。哦，传到哪里来啊？这里啊，这我当初好像没有攻破它。刚好任务直接帮我传那边来
Perhaps
解
not
决
the。best place to be caught alone. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
摩羯座，差一个我就完成了。那附近有天文台吗？完成了5个的任务。哎呀，因为好像没有了。应该剩这里了吧？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over
可惜
wizards
啊，
and
这种不能飞啊，不然一定很霸气。 这有带魔法的。
An astronomy table. Should prove useful.
可以用。
Sun's down.
哎，藏在这边。 哦，原来是这样子哦。长蛇座，放大。纳尼进不去？
Accio.
Oh. 还是得进去。
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Leviosa. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
这个魔法痕迹嘴王好像可以拉到5格哎，这样可以这样飞进来，那我刚刚干嘛这样解？白痴哦！好丑哦！鹰眼仙。哎，还是弓箭帅。对，哇，今天先玩那边了。我怕到时候回去还要打什么类似最终战一样。你好多少？应该看得出来。哦，快没了，你就快没了。 哎呦，那可能再玩一次就差不多结束了。我已经打死100个黑巫师哦！我靠！爱魔法。啊，写剩最后一个嘞，那应该要结束了，坏喽！看来快到尾声了。啊 ，OK， 今天玩这边啦。恭喜，如果幸运的可能再开一次结束了，不然再开一次结束了吧。啊，晚安。